Yes, Mike muted. So yeah, again then, not a problem. It's not a monkey stream. Huzzah! Welcome to Magic Monkey Laboratories. I am your host, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, and today we are carrying on with Dark Souls. I think this is becoming the norm, in that I am more able to continue on with games and try to finish them out. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna stick to just one game each time, but I think instead of trying to play a plethora of games all at once, one or two will be fine. I'll read that out in a minute if you're ready, because that's a little bit of a what. Yeah, so we're doing Dark Souls at the minute. I'm trying to figure out what the second narrative-based game I want to play is, and then we're going to be doing some co-op stuff and community stuff in between all of the stories. But instead of trying to do like 4 games at once, I think at one point I was doing Elden Ring, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, and what do you call it, A Plague's Tale all at the same time, and it's just too much. So yeah, I'm glad that I took so much time away from what I have played of Dark Souls before coming back to it, because I think if I hadn't, then I wouldn't be enjoying it as much as I am again, which I am. And so ZKY is saying I have something very okay. I'm going to switch over to the game screen and then we shall address those comments. ZKY, I've got something very serious and important to tell you. Then a lot of I can't hear you because I had my goddamn mic muted, as I do. I'm probably going down to prison. I deleted my video. Will that help? I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know why your videos were gaming videos. I know that with YouTube they don't like gore and stuff, which is why I was telling you about being careful about how much you're decapitating the dead bodies. But why would that mean you're going to prison for playing a game? Like, you're gonna have to explain a little bit more to me. My first stream said copyright claim. No. You didn't even have to delete your video. Okay, so I'm going to address you as Samurai at the moment because it just sounds a bit more fluent than ZKY. Okay, so a copyright claim, the only thing that happens with a copyright claim is that you cannot monetize your videos. Like, you're not even partner right now, so you can't monetize your videos anyway. So that let's start there. And with a copyright claim, all that is it's saying it's basically stopping you from being able to monetize because there's copyright content in there. There's probably some sort of music, the metal music from the arcade machines, most likely. And the copyright owners, sometimes even random people, can do it, right? And it's stupid. They try and get you in trouble for that stuff. But if you got a claim from the record label owner and such, it's them saying, we don't want this guy making money for our content because we're not getting a cut, right? But what also can happen is ads will show at the beginning and end of your videos, regardless of whether you're monetized or not. And I'll address that next comment in a moment. Copyright strike is a thing where if you get 3 of them, your channel will get shut down. You're not going to go to prison for it, right? Your channel's going to be shut down, and you're going to end up owing money to the label holders, possibly for like a suing sort of thing. Exactly. You didn't get a copyright strike, so that's not so bad. But the most prominent thing with a strike is that your YouTube channel can get taken down, but you won't be able to make any other YouTube channels with your account. It gets blocked by your IP, right? So there was nothing to worry about. I have a plethora of claims because there are moments in games that you're not going to know about that have that have copyright music in it. And even games are copyright. Some developers are just like, yeah, we didn't want our game shared anyway. But it's not, they don't really tell you that unless you know how to read the entire terms and conditions, which is all lawyer talk, which a lot of us can't understand, right? But no, if you're getting claims, Samurai, it's nothing to really panic about. It's annoying. It is annoying, I can tell you that, because it's a video game. But it's... so what kind of things get you a copyright strike? It's a long list of things. There's all sorts. So, right, other people's video content, movies, animes, all of that stuff is copyrighted. If it's somebody else's creation, it's copyrighted, and therefore it can earn you a strike. Now, with gaming, it's a little bit iffy because obviously this is a gaming platform amongst other things. So most developers don't care about you playing their game. Unfortunately, they don't own all of the music within their game, right? When it comes to that metal music on the arcade machines and stuff, and other pieces of music in other games, the songwriter and the label that recorded that song, they own it. And they can still choose to give you a claim or a strike, whichever they choose. I haven't done that. Well, yeah, I know you haven't copied anyone else's movies, things like that, but there was copyright music in there, which is why I left you a message saying, be careful about sticking around and listening to that music too long. Now, when it comes to the accidental, I wasn't meant to do it, you were kind of there dancing to it, dude. You know, even though I said in the comments, be careful, you should probably leave and not listen to the music on those machines. You know, you were stood there dancing to it. And, you know, you can't play those arcade machines, so just don't turn them on. Don't listen to the music and stuff like that. You can continue to do your gameplay, but don't turn them on. There's also other things you can do. If music is present in your video, this has become a tutorial before Dark Souls, hasn't it? I've seen other people who have made a video on the arcade machines. Yeah, but you don't know that they haven't been claimed, right? Because they just don't talk about it. Or not everybody talks about it. They could do this thing and just accept the fact that they're going to get claimed. I do. Like when I played Borderlands 2, the intro music is a song by the Gorillaz. I knew that I would get a claim for that. I had a good feeling I would get a claim for that, and I did. But I dealt with it. It just meant that video cannot be monetized, and that's fine. I'm new. I'm not a partner. I don't need to worry about monetization. And even if I do, I can accept a claim. And if it comes to a strike in the video and the copyright owners want to do, there's options, right? They can after 3 strikes you can get your channel shut down. Or there's claims that this comes on. There's options. They can either ask you to remove your video, so unless you've got a notice saying remove your video, you don't have to remove the video. Or they can put ads on there and stop you being able to monetize. Or they do this thing called shared monetization, where they put some ads on there, but you can still have your own ads on there and get monetized that way. One of the videos has been on YouTube for 7 years. Yeah, and 7 years ago, they could have got a claim. Or even like after that. Yeah, they haven't sent you to delete the video. Then you didn't have to delete the video. It's not a strike. Strikes you worry about, like it's claim. If you look at it this way, a copyright claim equals good. It's not actually good, like, well, it is because it's there to protect the owners, right? But copyright equals good, strike equals bad. Claim means that you won't get in trouble. Strikes means that you can get in trouble. And I have tried to take some time to explain this to you before, okay? But claim is good, strike is bad. Claim, no trouble. Strike, potential after 3 of them, you will get your channel shut down. So don't panic. Anyway, I do have to get to the game, ZKY. But there's all sorts of YouTube videos, all sorts of tutorials that explain how that works. So I would suggest you look them up. But if there is copyright music in some of your videos, you know, it turns up and you weren't prepared for it, you didn't know it was there or whatever, in your YouTube studio, where it says that you got your claims, you can ask it to mute the audio. Just do that. Just have it mute the audio, and then it's no longer an issue. Okay, I'll just stream when I'm on the map in game so I don't get copyright claim for the intro music. A claim doesn't matter, dude. Don't worry about a claim. Don't make it all about money. You cannot make money right now. No, you won't get into trouble. Okay, I think you're a little bit behind. I think you need to check your thing and press that live button again, because I think you're a few sentences behind up where I am. And I have this on ultra low latency. But yeah, you can also mute the audio. So when you go into the thing that says restrictions, copyright claim, you click on that, you click learn more or show more, whatever it says, and it gives you all these instances of where a claim comes up. Right, unfortunately, you can only do this one by one, and therefore it takes, if there's a lot of them, it takes time, it takes weeks. But one by one, you click mute video, save, mute audio, save, and it will mute the part where, it'll mute the game audio where there was copyright music, and then you don't have to worry. Okay, I'm just curious and scared. There's nothing to be scared of. You haven't seen the word claim, so you're good. Headphones. Oh, okay, everybody. Sorry about that long one, but I do try to make sure to help people out and explain things when they ask questions like this. So last episode, we came back and defeated the Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon. Yeah, we killed him. So now that that's done, we're gonna go back to Lordaeron. Will this still break? Feels like I can hear him down there. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. With the ladder. Where be the ladder? I'm lost in it. I do need to change my video settings back to... FPS actually seems the best. Maybe I just should, It looks the same on stream, actually. So maybe I should up my brightness through the interface. Brightness. To the flame is visible and the dragon invisible. So it goes invisible just about here. What about on stream? It's slightly visible on stream, isn't it? Okay, give me 1 second. I did up the color correction filter, thinking ahead of time that I would need to. Turns out I don't. Game capture. Filter rays. Yeah. Yeah, that looks Gucci. Audio. Yeah, audio's good. Okay. Let's go. Where's the ladder? Where's the damn ladder? You know, sometimes I wonder why people may be put off of my videos. That's probably one of the reasons. There's always something that I'm setting up. Okay, thanks. I was gonna get my channel shut down. No. You gotta be very careful about the words you're reading and about not panicking. Strike means you're not gonna get anything like that. No, sorry, claim means you're not gonna get anything like that. Strike means that you will. I say be careful with your words and then I get it wrong, right? You're good. So, you know, before you automatically deleted your video like that, it probably would have been good to come and ask someone first, because now you've lost that video forever, right? And if you want to get part 1 back, you're going to have to... And I would advise you do this. You've only done 2 videos so far, 2 streams so far. I'd advise you start again. Delete the other one and start again. Okay, don't delete it immediately. Wait until you've done part 1. Or if you're doing it level by level, it doesn't really matter, does it? Don't worry about deleting this one. Because you stopped after you finished the first level on the first one. I know that much! Woo! Bit cheeky. I can just stream it again, the first part. Yeah, that's it. You can just do that bit again because you've been doing it level by level, right? Oh, look at you guys. Eat it. Eat it. Colors look good. Is my stream on 1080p? No, it is not. It's on 760 though. That should be good enough. That's volume, not brightness, monkey. That's project settings, not brightness, monkey. All right. Yeah, people should be good. How about this? How about we hit the right buttons? I really want to get this so that it looks the same at like mid brightness levels as on my screen. It does. It's good. All right. Because it gives people the opportunity to choose brightnesses for themselves. If I keep my monitor at the mid level and make it look, say it's the same as the game I'm watching on my gaming screen, then people have options to go up and down as they please, rather than it be like ridiculously bright. So you know, if I had it like extra bright at lower levels, then for you guys who are up on high brightnesses it would be ridiculously bright, or vice versa. If I turned my brightness all the way up and made it look the same as this screen, it would be dark for people on mid brightness levels, and you'd constantly be having to fiddle. Good. Oh, I am so lucky to survive that. I've actually done that before, like, and gone flying all the way off of the nest. I think I walked forwards and fell into where the fire is. But yeah, I was very lucky to survive that. I will just break... maybe I should pop out my chat and read it from there, because some bits are in the way here. I would just break the machine straight away. If I was a creator, I wouldn't mind if people stole my content, because I know I made it. But the thing is, like, I don't know how old you are, ZKY, but you do need to mind. Right, there's some stuff that you don't mind giving for free, and when it comes to gaming videos, there's things like clipping, and people can use like portions of your video to review or do reviews on them and stuff like that, and that comes under a different kind of rule. There's not trouble for that, which is good. But look, when you're something like a musician or an artist or a movie maker, and you spend time creating, developing, recording, all these things take work and they take money. This is what people don't realize. It costs money to create content. Right? It costs money to create YouTube videos. It costs money. Like, you have to resource the computers, you have to resource the equipment, you have to resource the sound design. Like, if you got a PS4 or a PS5, it's a little bit easier streaming straight from the device, right? But when you do it like this, there's other devices you need. There's peripherals. There's all sorts of things. When you make music, you got to buy your recording software, you got to buy your instruments, you got to spend time recording it, and time is money too. All these things cost money, and you're trying to sell that product, right? It's for sale. Now, if everybody keeps using it for free, the original owner doesn't get any money back. There's no selling, right? It doesn't exist. So that person does all this sort of stuff and they go bankrupt, right? And they lose all their money, and then they can no longer do the thing because they can't afford to live. That's why it's always important. That's why I don't like people who are literally copyright thieves and will download, what do you call it? You know, pirate everything. I think that if you're poor, you're a kid, you maybe should use some of things like Pirate Bay for a little while to see if you like a product, but then if you like it, go buy it. But not a lot of people today have respect for the fact that it costs a lot to create these things, right? Right, this drum kit, my first one cost me £1,200, and the only reason I don't have it is because the snare broke, and when it came to fixing it, it took them so long that I was able to choose another one. So I chose something cheaper so that I could get a better seat, and some more sticks and some bits to go with it. All right, so it still cost me £1,200. Am I making money right now? No. So that's that's over £1,000 out of my pocket that I get nothing for. So when I make music, I think it should be obvious to you that I want to sell it. Or if I put it on my YouTube channel, I want to be able to make my revenue from my YouTube channel. You know, and having everybody just go and take everything for free. Like, I'm going to make sure that out of every album's worth of music, I put some stuff out for free. And I say that, you know, you can do what you want with it. You can take that, you can cover it, you can re-record it. There's no cost, no copyright, and blah, blah, blah. But the rest of it, I want you to respect that I want you to buy it. Don't think I won't give some stuff away for free though, because I know that not everybody can afford everything and not everybody can have everything, so I want to make sure that those people have something too. I want to treat everybody with fairness, but then in turn I would like to be treated with fairness, of course. Okay, wonder where I want to go. Still don't want to go straight to Blighttown. There's, Havel. Let's go beat up Havel and get ourselves into, whatever that area is called. Because it's not quite Dark Root Gardens. Is your maiden gone already? Oh, they have.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated.
I feel like I'm shouting down the mic as well. I apologise for that.
But no sight of her. Where could she have gone?
Not that it's any louder than me talking because of my settings.
To protect you with my life.
But if I keep shouting down my mic, I'm going to give myself headaches, right?
Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me.
Entirely to blame. Like, if they left without you, you know.
So.
We should all know that if you want to be found, stay where you are. Don't just go off, wandering off. You know, it's not your fault.
I'm sorry. Miracles, was it?
No.
Sometimes I lose myself.
Maybe. No. See ya. But yeah, there's so much more that comes into music. Even art and design. Like, you gotta buy your canvases, your paintbrushes, your paints, all of that sort of stuff. Paintbrushes break, paint runs out. I respect developers like you. I am not a copyright con artist. That was pure accident. I would have to stream all over again. Yeah, no, I get that you didn't know it was going to happen. But, you know, and I don't mean this meanly, please don't take it harshly, but maybe in future, you know, when somebody in your chat says, hey, be careful of this, you might want to take notice of it. Oh, don't both of you come at me. Oh, what? 3 of you? Ow. Oh, okay, you're easy. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, hiccup. That's a lot easier than I expected it to be. We went round the long way, but that's fine. We'll kill some stuff on the way, huh? farm some souls. You've had work walking too, right? Yeah, it's not a you thing, dude. Like, most of the world has become very disrespectful of what it takes to make music or to make content and stuff like that. And like, oh, I think pirating's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, because it's not like that person poured their heart and soul into this thing for you, and like they intend to do it for free. Like, they should go and spend all the money in their pocket for you to have all this stuff and then get nothing out of it, right? Not be able to pay their bills, not be able to pay their services, not be able to pay for their equipment. It's like this, everything I do for you now, because I'm not monetized, I'm not earning anything for, and it sucks because it costs money and it never stops costing money. Like this, I've got to spend the next few years continuing to buy things in order to improve my channel. And not a lot of people really understand what that's like, especially when you don't have a job, because you can't work. Now I get stressed out thinking what's my next stream will be, because what if a song, image or something popped up and I'm totally screwed because of the game. I don't know. You're not going to be screwed. You're very unlikely, very, very, very unlikely to get a strike for a game. You'll get claims. Stop worrying about it. Alright? Stop panicking over things as simple as a claim. Alright, and if you are worried about that sort of stuff and you get to the point where you become partner and you want to get paid for your stuff, research the game you're going to play before you play it. You know, find out for yourself how much copyrighted music is and where it comes. And remember what I just said. You can have that audio muted, and when you mute that audio, it's no longer part of your video, therefore you can go back to making money out of it. The fact that you are streaming means you have a YouTube studio, and the fact that you found out you have a claim means you have a YouTube studio, and in that YouTube studio, right where that claim section is, where it tells you what piece of where it tells you where the piece of music is, there's an option to have it muted. As long as your video isn't 10 hours long, like my last Spider-Man. I got a copyright claim for 2 minutes of music in Spider-Man, right? And it's a section that you cannot avoid. In just one stream, every single one of my Spider-Man videos is fine, apart from that one video where you have to take Spider-Bot through a bar, and there's music playing. Right, copyrighted music is playing at the time. I can't do anything about that. It's a forced section. It's a mandatory section you have to do. I got a claim. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it, because it's not going to get my channel shut. A claim is not going to get my channel shut down, and that's what's most important. Can we make it? Probably not. Can we do it? Woo! We made it. Yeah, it's not something you should be getting stressed over, dude. If everybody got stressed over the copyright claims, we wouldn't have gaming channels anymore, trust me. Like, they wouldn't exist. Hi there. I remember you.
Oh, hello there.
One day I'll make my own game. I won't have different companies to make my game songs, and I'll make them myself, so I can let people have them in their videos and stuff without risking it. Yeah, I've considered that. Obviously, I'm not a game developer, but I've considered that. You know, I do think that these days, because of how this works, that game developers should be like, no, we're making our own scores. To be honest, if game developers did that, record labels would stop acting the way they do because they'd stop earning money and they'd want it back. So sorry about my eating. I needed me some munch.
Hello there. I will stay behind.
Fine. But like I said, we can all come up with solutions to make fairness a thing later on. Like I said, for me, for every, like, let's say I make a 10-song album, I will probably be willing to make 3 of those songs open source. I can't remember the actual name for it, but it means that it's something that people don't have to worry about a copyright contract in order to have permission to use. And then the rest of them will. Like, you'll have to pay for it, and you'll have to, you know, pay my royalties for using my product. Because this is the thing, dude. A copyright contract can be expensive, it depends what kind of contract you need at the time. Can be expensive initially, but in the long run, it's actually worth it, because you actually get to sell that cover. Like, let's say you cover somebody's... What? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Yeah! All it really means is that you get to make money for your thing, but you have to pay a small percentage to the owner. And I don't understand why people have a problem with that. You know, it's usually around about, it can be a little bit more sometimes, but it's usually around about the 25-ish% mark. It's not a lot. Ow. So you still get the majority of your, like, video, even if it's more than 25% you've got to pay. Like, you will get the greater half for your things, and it's for everything. So let's say you're covering a piece of somebody's song. It's you earn money on the YouTube video you maybe do. You earn money on the track sales that you have on, like, your Patreon, Spotify, iMusic, and all that sort of stuff. When people buy your music, you get your percentage, higher percentage than the owners get. So all of that accumulates into you being able to, like, actually make some money out of your product, out of out of that cover, or out of that piece, that movie or some theme that you paid copyright permissions for, or whatever. So it all comes together and able to earn your money. And people today think, oh yeah, no, it's more beneficial for me to have it for free. But if they really took a moment to step back and think about it and go, well, actually, I tried to do this thing for free, then my video gets shut down and I'm earning nothing. So actually, it's probably more beneficial for me to pay my way so that I can earn something anyway. Right? Copyright is not a bad thing. It's a very, very good thing for everybody. We just gotta, everybody's just gotta learn to wake the F up, right, and realize that it's not just good for the owners, it's good for you as well. Because it protects everybody and it makes sure everybody can earn their cut. Like, the reason the label and artists get a lesser cut it's because they're already making their main cut out of their original product from their CD sales and their record sales and their Spotify sales and iTunes sales and all that sort of stuff. They're already making their money. Everything else, when somebody else covers it, is just a top off, right? It's on top of that. So how do you, how actually do you make money on YouTube? Well, first you become partner. It's ad revenue. Ad revenue, donations, all sorts. Well, I say all sorts. There's ad revenue, there's watch hours, I think. You know, watch time. So for every certain amount of, every like 30 seconds of a video watched or a stream watched, there's like a few, it's only a few pence at a time, but it all accumulates, right? The same for ads. Every 30 seconds of an ad that somebody watches, a couple of pence for the content creator. This is why there's a lot of complaining about ads, like, oh, they're all abusive and in the way, and yeah, it can get a lot. Some content creators just laden their entire video with ads, which I think is ridiculous. I think if somebody's just put 2 ads at the beginning, 2 ads in the middle, and 2 ads at the end, people shouldn't be complaining. Because it's like, you guys don't even have to, you know, the viewer doesn't have to pay. You can pay for a membership, or you can pay for YouTube Premium, but you don't have to. You can use YouTube and watch YouTube for absolutely free. But that doesn't mean that the person making the content isn't putting a lot of hard work, blood, sweat, tears, and money into it, and that they shouldn't earn for it. So, you know, if you come across a YouTuber that doesn't like plaster their videos and their streams with ads. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean that, dude. Stop complaining. Watch the ad, you know.
I hope you've brought.
Unless, of course, you're willing to donate out of your own pocket. If you're not, then why are you complaining? It sounds harsh, doesn't it? But it's true. Like, what's a couple of minutes of ads versus the ability to watch to use these things for free? I had an ad blocker for a little while, but I used to pause it for the
What's the matter?
I brought the things, didn't I? I always make sure to watch the ads of the, you know, pause ad blocker for the YouTubers that aren't abusive with it. You know, there were some, like, older YouTubers, I mean, they're still about, but there was, you know, some YouTubers I used to watch called Kreppelkopf and Azzylands, that every goddamn few seconds, well, not literally every few seconds, but, you know, there would be like 15 ads in their video, and I get it, that's bloody frustrating, and that's probably what turned a lot of people off of wanting to watch the ads, because there was a massive boom for it. So many YouTubers did it, and they don't realize how stupid it is. Right? It's that frustrating for the user that, you know, you're not considering, why would I want to watch that? But 2 ads at the beginning, 2 ads at the beginning, end. If it's a short video, like a half-an-hour video, maybe 2 in the middle. Bearing in mind that the copyright owner of a piece of music might be getting some of that ad revenue, so that's why you want to have like 2 in the middle. If it's a nice long stream, like an 8-hour stream, 5-hour stream, maybe 2 ads every hour and a half, maybe. I don't think that should be enough to be complained about. You know, it's a nice long stream, so it's not like you're getting bombarded with them. One day when I actually become a famous YouTuber, I will donate at least $1 million to all my friends, including you. It's a nice thought, but you know, it may not be like possible. Again, people also think that being a famous YouTuber automatically means being like rich, and it doesn't. Like, you'll actually find that most of the YouTubers that have millions to donate actually have other jobs. They made their money in other ways, and YouTube is a supplement. YouTube really should be used as an advertisement for a skill set outside of gaming. But gaming YouTubers don't make as much as you think they do. But when it comes to musicians and artists and things like that, YouTube is just a way for them to advertise the fact that they can do that, they have the skill. And then, you know, you've heard it before. Go to my Patreon. If you want more, if you want my exclusive content, if you want my real stuff, go to my Patreon. That's where they sell their real product, right? YouTube is a way to say I can do this, and then send people in the right direction to go purchase it. But a lot of people come into YouTube thinking, oh yeah, I'm automatically going to become famous, I'm automatically going to become rich. And no, it's one of the hardest things ever. Do you make music? I don't specifically make music right now. I'm still educating. But that's another thing. It's costing me money, right? Education costs money. Got him straight away. But at some point I will. And yeah, I will put some stuff of my own personal stuff for free on YouTube, but a lot of it, most of it will be sold. Spotify, iTunes, Patreon, all of that stuff. Because that's business, right? Did I really just take him down in 3 stabs? Are you kidding? Okay then. But yeah, I'm still learning. Which is fine, that's perfectly fine. I knew it was going to take time. Something like that takes many years. Like, I was homeless for 10 years, dude. And before I was homeless, I was in foster care, and they did not let me learn an instrument. They did not let me practice. They just kept telling me it's so hard that I might as well give up. That's not how to teach a kid, by the way. That's not how to bring up a kid, teaching them to give up just because something's hard. Yeah, and so after then I was homeless for 10 years. I've only been in this home for 2 years. Oh, got me anyway. I've only been in this home for 2 years. The first year I was doing okay, and I was able to pay for monthly... I was able to pay for monthly Skillshare lessons. But, you know, COVID sent the world crazy and the economy crazy, and things just got too hard to do, so I haven't been able to afford my education. But some things have happened where I'm going to buy a bunch of equipment and get that stuff out of the way, and then I'm going to pay monthly for the educations on how to use them properly. And we'll go from there. So it could be 2 or 3 years before I'm making real music on YouTube. But hopefully I'm going to try and get myself some basic permission to share some of my practice sessions. I shouldn't have to pay copyright for that. Like, I'm going to just ask the guy's permission, you know, can I show snippets of what I'm doing? Because there's a thing called for educational purposes, and you don't pay copyright for educational purposes. You have to be able to show that it is for educational purposes. Don't think that you can just put that label on anything and automatically get away with with not paying copyright. You have to be able to show that you are educating. But yeah, I might see if I can show some of my practice sessions. Oh, good. Good. I've been living in my house for nearly 10 years. Yeah. But some people are not fortunate enough to be able to do that. You know, Godspeed, like God hope, God willing, I don't get put on the streets again, because if I do, then I'm going to lose all of this many thousands of pounds worth of stuff that I've worked, you know, saved up the past 2 years to be able to have in order to give you guys some sort of content. that will all go away. I have nowhere to keep it. I don't really have you know, I have parents, but they live in studio flats, so I can't keep it there. And the rest of my family don't care. So if I lost all of this, I'd be done for good. But, you know, I lost my place last time because I went to college when I was 21 years old. Well, 20 years old until I was 21. And because I'd just come out of foster care, something called social services aftercare team were paying my rent, and they overpaid it. But I didn't find out until it was 3 months too late, and the housing association did not do a legal procedure for me to evict me and stuff. They just evicted me there and then, like gave me 10 days to pay it or leave, and obviously trying to find that money in 10 days was not possible, so I was evicted. And then I stayed homeless for 10 years, stuck on the streets. And now I'm in this home. It's not the best home for what I need to do. I do need to move, and I hate it when people say, oh, you should appreciate the fact that you got a home. Of course I should. I do appreciate that I've got a home. Doesn't mean it's fit for my purposes. You know, doesn't mean it fits my needs, and doesn't mean I shouldn't be allowed to complain about that and say, hey, look, I need something better. I only got stuck here because of COVID. It had nothing to do with me choosing it. So it doesn't mean so why that's even more reason why I shouldn't have to like it, like be forced to like it, is what I'm saying. This place has plywood walls. It's not good for soundproofing and keeping noise levels down. My neighbours do not like me at all. They do not like me. And I can see why, but at the same time, it's not like they're either willing to have a civilized conversation about it either. About what I can do about it, about when it can stop, and all that nonsense. Okay, I'm not going to him yet. I'm not ready for him. Although if I want to get into Darkroot Gardens, I kinda have to. Just realizing this. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's the past. It's happened. That was before I've lived in my house for 10 years. So I just missed it. But yeah, it's happened. I can't change that. There's nothing, you know, I'm not going to get those years back, so... I mean, if you want to go this way. Uh-oh. How I am doing this, I do not know. This is where you go to Valley of the Drakes, isn't it? I don't want to be in Valley of the Drakes just yet. Although, Valley of the Drakes is a safer way to get to Blighttown. Oh! I still press Y to rest, but it's not Elden Ring. It's not. It really isn't Elden Ring. I'm planning on playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls. I know you meant Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Yeah, good. Go for it, man. This was a game that taught me to grit my teeth and learn perseverance. I wouldn't have. I mean, other factors had a role in it, like Damon and stuff like that. But if it wasn't for Dark Souls, I wouldn't have started a YouTube channel. because you know, I'm a mental mess when it comes to mental health and stuff. Not gonna lie. Wow, things are starting to really get costly, aren't they? How am I already level 40? But I spent a few days playing one game, then I changed the game. I still think I'm playing the last game and I accidentally used consumables. Yeah, I've done that. I mean, if it's a whole different genre of game, I'm usually okay. But you know, this is another Soulsborne. And I'm, you know, it's similar mechanics, similar things, so it's just a little bit confusing. Okay. Let's set that back up. I hate you. No, don't take me over to your buddies. Can you fly over here, please, now? Ow. Ow. Oh, you're so quick. Bye. I just love the idea dragons can use electricity as breath in this game. Yeah, it is pretty cool. This guy's an a-hole though. See, when he does that, he doesn't fly off the cliff, which is really annoying. There's a certain spot you can sit behind, though. You need him to do like that backwards breath thing. Or is it run past him just as he does that? Uh-oh. Let me through. Right, we are not messing with this dude right now. You can take one, but you can't take them. Yeah. That dragon is a bitch. Yeah, I hate it. I'm not even talking about this big guy, that one that blocks the path. I might just ask for a minute to chow down on these noodles in a moment, just to wolf the rest of them down. I just like the thought to make skinny characters because they kind of reduce the risk of being hit. Do they really though? I don't think so in this because it's all about equip load and iframes, isn't it? Yeah, the problem is you have to fight this one again if you want to survive going through. Yeah, you can come back over here now. I'm not going on that bridge, thanks. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't kindle that fire. Ah. my main build is in Elden Ring. Is what I'm planning to make. Is head bandages with the Black Crow, like cape, and the Mana Spear with some Madness incantations. You mean you're planning to make it in Dark Souls? You're not going to really have a good time trying to make your Elden Ring character in Dark Souls. It doesn't work the same, and the options aren't the same. Oh, you mean in Elden Ring? Yeah, fair enough. All right, buddy. So here's where we have issues. Now this dude's awake. It's really doing anything? But I really don't care if I have to put my entire quiver into his eyeball. That missed. Went through. This could work. What? Why less? So this is the interesting part, huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, he's halfway. Could it be worth running to the merchant just to get... I think if I go too far away, I'll get full health anyway. But I really have a thing for magic. Magic is one of the hardest things to fight against. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, there's always something to counter something in Elden Ring. You just have to find it. How close to death this thing is. What is that thing? It's a gigantic dragon. I can't remember its actual name. But there's a boss version in a place called the Painted World, so we'll find out its name on some episode. Ah, you're dead! How many arrows did I get there? 4. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe all those arrows worked, to be honest. Right, that goes to Blighttown. This goes back on myself to someplace. Oh, New Londo Ruins. Ah, so this is just underneath Firelink Shrine. You know, I can go replace my arrows. Good! Well, that happened. Is this a blind playthrough? A semi-blind playthrough? I played maybe about a quarter of it, which is still a lot apparently. So at some point down the line it will become a blind playthrough. I'm just gonna waffle these down because they're getting cold. I mean, I could have probably turned the camera off too, but a bit late now. I feel like Goku when I do that. All right. I am definitely shouting. I can tell I'm shouting. Can I be heard well enough at this volume? This volume right here. Sounds pretty much just as loud as me shouting, right? Because of my compressor. Oh, well, that happened. That happened to be me in Eldery, yeah. It will happen from time to time. But it means you're back. But I don't have the souls to buy my arrows. Just lost everything. Okay, fine. Then we don't have to go that way then, do we? Suppose I'll just have to kill some stuff on the way. Ooh, piece of candy. I do hate the way their tails can just swipe you off the map. That was a big source of rage the first time through. Big source of rage. I need to repair my my other sword as well. All right. I have 4 arrows, so I can't get you. One in the dome. One in the dome. And you're coming anyway. Cool. What do you mean repair? You don't like repair the whole thing because it reduced its damage when it's broken. Yeah, it reduces its damage when it's broken, but my main shield is pretty much at the point of broken. Like, you could just wait until it's broken, but think about that. If you're in the middle of something, a battle, and it breaks, then you're already screwed, right? How? That's them all gone. So. Is there any weapons that don't break? I don't think so, no. Nothing invincible. Cool. Drops anything? Nope. Bish bash bosh. Oh, we'll get through it. We did just lose, I think I only got 3,000 souls for that big old dragon though. A bit disappointing. But at the same time it means I didn't lose quite as much. So, yeah, come on buddy. Attack in some way. It's kind of goofy. What part's kind of goofy?
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your mind.
In a
Go
good way.
ahead. Don't be a nitwit.
Yeah, what part?
Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Your character. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is.
Thank you,
They get if you die, they get this undead look. I tried to give her like an Asian-y look, but I really pointed out the lips a bit too much. So, like, okay, despite my name being Mr. Magic Monkey Man, she's kind of got monkey lips. Oh, right, okay. It's pop 3. There you go. I don't know, she doesn't look too bad when she's a human. Doesn't look worst. But yeah, when she goes hollow, it's a whole different story. Right, let me kill these guys off and then I need to take a quick restroom break. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, repair your sword. I'm gonna do that now before I forget again. Yeah, this. Just repair everything. And might as well while I'm here. No. It's also okay. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna go into this menu just so I remember, but I want to see if just do it. Nope, I'm a fatty boom boom. Like you even walk slower if you're over encumbered in this, so. Okay, I shall be back, right back. She looks creepy when hollow, yeah, but that, I guess that's kind of the design. Right, I'll be right with you guys. If I can remember, the correct card is 5. So I noticed my Be Right Back card didn't show when I came back, so wondering why that is, why that keeps happening. Maybe it's just a Dark Souls thing, it takes over in a way. Or my stream is paused. My stream was behind. Maybe my card did show then and I didn't know about it. Okay, well, either way, we're back. My webcam isn't showing. That's control 7. It's control. Yeah, are we good? Are we gonna behave ourselves? Apparently not. Gaming. Webcam. It somehow ended up behind the game. There I am. What palaver? What a palaver. Nice shirt. Was my webcam off that entire time? Or was it hidden behind the screen that entire time? It must have been, right? I thought my webcam image was behind the chat box, which is... Thank you, anyway, for the nice shirt. Ugh. Ugh. It definitely was, wasn't it? It was hidden behind the game image. Right, I've repaired everything, haven't I? Right, let's go. Let's just go get stuff done, okay? Shut up. Yes, it was. We're learning. I made a bunch of edits to my my imagery. As you can see, I've made that that scrolling text at the bottom. I made it a bit smaller than it was yesterday. You'd also notice that that's new in general. Like yesterday was the first time we implemented it. Oblivious of Arcadia showed me how to do it. Which was very nice of him, wasn't it? Took some time to show me how to do that with effects using a plugin and a text file. Gave me his text file as a template, so I just had to edit it a little bit. Okay, so I think your weapons may lose little bits of damage over time anyway. It's not just when it breaks. Because look, it's doing 91 damage now and it was doing 45 to the dragon. And I think the readouts would be the same. Yeah. The thump sound is so satisfying when they drop to the ground. You're not wrong, actually. They are. It's very satisfying. Wait. Okay. Got him. Well, good. We kill that thing that's down there too. Oh, we did. Oh, pick me. Havel's ring. Raises maximum equip load. Am I still chunky? Am I moving slower? I can't tell. I really can't tell. No, it's the same. Okay. Such an ugly helmet. Yeah, much better. Much better. Chunky monkey. I am a chunky monkey. That's an IRL problem too. A little bit chunky. Just where do I want to go? I guess I'm kind of stuck with Blighttown. Blighttown. Maybe. Maybe we farm these guys a little bit. If you aim this just right, to be honest, you can make that thing hit them for you. Come on, buddy. Are we doing this? Yes or no? You one-shot him last time. Didn't look at how much I was getting either. $200, is that it? It's hardly worth it. Are we in Blighttown now? No, we're not. Blighttown is a horrible little muggy, swampy area that hardly anybody likes because it's a nuisance. But if I go back through the Valley of the Drakes and I can make it through to the other side, we'll be okay. Well, that's a subjective statement. I mean, there's a few different things we could try. Killing that Hydra is not easy. But we could try and kill it and go up to the other part of Darkroot Gardens, which is a little bit harder than the first one I was in the other day. Just unsure on it. Not gonna lie, I've killed worse enemies in my time. Well, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but one of those or a couple of those bubbles hit me at the same time. It one-shot me. Ooh. I need about it cost 9,000 something souls to upgrade last time, so I'm probably going to need 10,000. Yeah, I saw that. So you see why I don't want to just go rushing in. I could earn a lot of souls. If I went back down to that Darkroot Gardens part 1 and I went around killing all the knights like in a circle for about like 5 or 6 trips, I would have a couple of levels. Like if I did like 8 or 10 trips, I might be able to level 3. I might be able to level 3 or 4 times. That might be a big help. What's making those bubbles? A Hydra. I think this one is 5-headed. It's like a 5-headed water dragon. I think it's 5 heads in this case. One, two. Thanks, dude. What? Surely not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 heads. 5 pair heads is better than 1. You're not wrong, but still. Also, there's only so far you're allowed to stand in this area, and then you just fall to your death. That's 1 head down. I think when you take a head off, though, it stays off. It's 2 heads. Three heads. Good, nice. 4 heads. So it had 6 of them. One, two, three, four. It had 7 heads. Be careful. Yeah, I'm trying. One wrong move and it is over. Five heads down. Good. I think I got it. Oh, that's not cruel, is it? Yeah, sure. Seven heads are better than 6. See what I mean? There's just an edge to the place. I saw that coming, yeah. Unfortunately, I did not. His body flopping. Yeah. I said something, you wouldn't have read it in time anyway. Oh yeah, about me falling. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't know, that edge you can't like actually see very well. Like even in game, like real time. It's very well hidden, that's the point. It's there to trick you into thinking you can get close to it. Ow. Ah. But with the amount of heads we took down, even if they do come back, we just showed ourselves that we can do it, right? I'm not under-leveled. It's not impossible. I just need to stand in the right place. And we got this. When it comes down to that last head, maybe get on land first and then go around. Oh, hiya! Oh, look at that. I saw the edge. Okay, fair enough. Bye! Yeah, they're all back. Ooh. Okay, you got no right seeing me yet. Ow. See if I can speed him up. There we go. I fed off the edge trying to fight Morgan. The first time then, yeah? You know, when you meet him in that, like, graveyard at the castle. Bloody camera. Are you kidding me? Good. Fuck off. Just not having it. They all went somewhere else. Oh, you're going to be horrible to me now, aren't you? Ha! Dragon Scale and something crown ring. Ah, we did it! Thank you for the cheers. Thank you. Oh. Right, now let's not fall off the edge. In fact, let's go to the bonfire and not chance it. It won't come back, so we'll be good. Oh, what a relief. What a massive relief. Oh. This bonfire a little bit far away. One down here, right? No, not the large soul. Oh yeah, that is still the smallest soul we got. I think. One drink. I know I don't really need to do this yet, but I might as well. I'm here. It's a good habit to be in, to be honest. Okay. So that means we can actually go and take care of Darkroot Gardens Part 2. This is how Part 2 is just how I call it, because there's two bits. Where we fought the Moonlight Butterfly, that's Part 1. It's a much easier area than up here. Like enemies are much higher level up here. There's quite a lot of I would say NPC invaders, but they're not really invaders. They're already there. They're the keepers of the forest. Oh right, yeah, you guys. Come on, you guys move so damn slow. Uh-oh. Woo! Lucky to escape that. guys aren't really dropping much for me though. Oh, I feel like that should have hit. Have you got any incantations or magic? Not yet. I got a pyromancer's glove, but I haven't been able to buy a pyromancer thing yet, and I need to put levels into a stat called attunement before you know, you have to have slots to use certain things, and a certain number of slots for certain things. Pyromancy is the type of magic we're probably going to use. If any. Ow. Ouch, I deserve that. Last one. Right, that's where we want to go. There's also a cave over here. I think it might have a tough enemy in it though. There we go. It's a still gold guy. You better have a drop for me then, dude. Oh. Sounds a bit weird in here, isn't it? But we got him. Hello.
So, it is thou who rescueth me, most gracious.
Why is he gone? No, just another alien type. I guess this is part of it.
Of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
I guess.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. Thou art in need. Pray summon me from my signature. Seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Right, so that seems to be someone else we can summon in battle. Nice. Glad I came down here to do that. Good. I know it sounds weird because they've got that name in Elden Ring too, but I think they're called chrysalids. And I think they come in blue, gold, and possibly even white, like silver or something. But I might be wrong about the white and silver. Down to only 5 Estus flasks. It's because I haven't kindled that bonfire, have I? Am I hollow? Yes, I am. Oh, weight 4.2. Okay, I don't need any of it. I do kindle most bonfires. Some people say it's unnecessary, but I do like to have 10 Estus rather than 5. But different people have different opinions on it. I like to do it. Sorry about my furrowed brow in this whole episode as well. I know I'm usually kind of a little bit like... But I don't know, this game takes some concentration. I could go up there and farm for a minute. You probably heard that. I mean, farming is important in these games. It's not something we like to do on stream for ages, but maybe I can spend a small amount of time doing it. Anyone watching on the VOD can always skip forwards too, can't they? So having humanity increases your drop rate, and I think in some ways increases the likelihood that it will be good, you know, better loot. So I am actually going to pop a few more of these. Got up to 5. I hope I don't die quickly, because if I do, I've wasted it. Yeah, let's go up. Let's go back up to the gardens part 1, where it's a bit easier. Beat up some of those stone knights. Right, so I don't need this ring for the time being. Put the wolf ring back on. Poise is good. think we'll do like 5 or 6 rounds and then... Yay! I do need some large titanite shards for upgrading my current weapon, I think. Not my current weapon, my my other one. This boulder's sword, or whatever it's called. Yeah, boulder's side sword has a 1% drop rate, according to Damonesque. Says it's very, very rare to get it, and I got it very quickly in the game. So I want to use it a bit. Right, so the idea here is kill everything. Absolutely everything. And you net yourself about 6,000 points. So I'm going to go backwards to get to the bonfire. Which is... Oh, this is backwards. Okay. Let's go see Andre then.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Yes, you can have it.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Right, reinforce. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. That's that done. Large titanite shards again. Drake sword takes 2 dragon scales. Add 10,000 souls. Okay. So the Drake sword does currently still do more damage. Maybe I should have waited. No, I can't do any of the other stuff.
I know little of the Darkroot Garden, although I've heard rumors of a divine blacksmith who resides there. Those who get stumped in the catacombs seek him for divine weapons.
Pine jacket. Couple of others, huh? Do another couple, then I'm going to take a break. So by doing this, I'm pretty much going to pump quite a bit into endurance, I think. It's really hard to get a light equip load in this, but... And I don't think I ever did in the last game. I think you have to really take some clothes off for that. You never know. Oh! Wasn't paying attention to you. Yeah, he was over there. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. To do Blighttown, I actually need a bunch of what's it called? It's not that purple moss. That purple moss just does poison. This one, blooming purple moss. This toxin is very dangerous too, and that's what deals with toxin. Woo! Okay, little resty poos. Thank you. Right. I'm not going to bother about the one that's right next to the... Oh, it's coming to me anyway. Nice. Are you still here, ZK? Just sitting back chilling. Oh, they both came at the same time. Cool. So we started with 2,000 something. I think we might have to wait till next time. We'll try and keep a little bit of a count. Ah. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Yeah, okay. I feel like I just got up really slowly. I am. This is not a medium roll. This is a fat roll. I do not understand. Oh, I got rid of the wrong ring. Fourth ring is the other one for now, isn't it? Goose boys, yeah. Me a dum dum. Oh, are you kidding me? A few months ago, I ordered a realistic Michael Myers mask. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, my feet. That's tangled up. That's pretty cool. Oh, no. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean to roll. I've got a picture of me dressed as him. It looks perfect for Halloween. Oh, nice. I don't ever get to dress up for Halloween anymore. I'd like to do that one day again. I mean, I don't really go out and stuff, trick-or-treating or anything, but still. Just for the meme of it, for the fun of it, right? Plus we could like, if I can do it in time, then we could do like a more Halloween-y episode where I'm dressed up for Halloween, right? started on 2, we're on 6 now. Monkey's Halloween special, that's it. Exactamundo. I don't know, I'm not sure on it though. In fact, Halloween is October, isn't it? So we're kind of already there, so no, I can't do it. But maybe next year. Still be a cool idea for next year, right? Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll look into it. I might try and get the costume like early or something like that, but then again, my body size might change. Right, so I probably shouldn't. Okay, the exit is this way. What will you be? I don't know. I don't know yet. But maybe some kind of scary monkey. Or a gorilla or something. I don't know. I think a gorilla costume, like a realistic gorilla costume, is very, very expensive to get, to be honest. So, yeah. I'm not sure. Like, I went looking for a gorilla costume for my channel anyway at some point. And it was many, many hundreds of pounds. It was about 200 or 300 quid. Yeah, it was a lot. It's almost as much as PlayStations used to be before the, you know, PS4, PS5 era. Did you know that? When they made a new PlayStation, when they made like, I think the PlayStation 3, it was about 250, 300. Oh no, there's a big old monster dude down here that I haven't fought yet. Yeah, it was about 200-300 quid, as opposed to the 400, 450 that the PS4 was, and the 600-700s that the PS5 is now. Uh-oh, yeah, I knew I was taking that slap. Can't see. That should be long enough. I put my helmet back on now that I've got the correct ring on. It's the same. Yeah, well, I could see. I could probably just try and find a cheaper monkey costume. I don't want to commit to that though. I don't want to make everything I do in life monkey themed, you know. But I have been. We're up to 7,000, so it'll be 8,000. So yeah, it's around 6,000 per go round. How did you come up with your channel name? Well, I was originally planning Raw Meat Records for music. And somebody else managed to get that before I could like make the channel and patent it and stuff. So I had to find something else. A friend used to call me Mr. Magic Monkey Man when I was in college. So I remembered that name, and then me and, you know, a newer friend started trying to figure out names for this channel. You know, alternatives. Now, I didn't want to call it Magic Monkey Studios because it's not just music related, and two, because somebody else already had Magic Monkey Studios, but obviously spelt the magic with a C. And I wanted to find a name that is alternative for studio, but is a bit more open-ended. And I found out by looking online that laboratories can also be called studio. You know, because a studio is just a name for a creative workspace, and a laboratory is a creative workspace. Like, you work with chemicals, you create stuff, and you, including machinery and stuff like that. If it's an engineering science, then you create machines and technology. So because laboratory is a bit more open-ended, and it leaves my channel open-ended to be able to do things in music and art and gaming and this, if I get to the point where I can and I can employ some people to do art and filmmaking, I chose laboratories, and Magic Monkey Laboratories was born with its host, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. So the lab is the workspace, and the man is the man. That was a weird sentence, and I'm sure you get what I mean. Say that's interested. Thank you. Yeah, Raw Meat Records would have been cool. It's something I came up with in college, but it's not like it was public knowledge, so I can't blame. I think a band now has it. I think it's a band. I found out because somebody asked what I'm going to call my record label, because it was just going to be a record label back then. And I said Raw Meat Records, and I heard them laugh. I heard them giggle about it, like not like a nice giggle, not like a nice laugh, a snicker. And obviously I was like, what's that all about? So once I'd done with the conversation, I looked it up and was disappointed to find that Raw Meat Records was already a thing now. But I have a good name now, so, you know, I can't cry about it. I like Magic Monkey Laboratories. Have you noticed though, when I explain my channel, I call it by its correct name, Laboratories. But when I do my intro, my brain don't think as fast, so it's Laboratories. Yeah, I chose a name that's not in use. Well, yeah, that's what I tried to do. I was the first person to think, like, I can't prove it, but I was the first person to think of Raw Meat Records. This was like a decade and a half ago, you know. But and to be honest, I used the name Raw Meat Records on my Xbox accounts. I used to have an Xbox like years ago. I used Raw Meat Records on my Xbox accounts, my PlayStation accounts, any online account. It was all over the place, so really it shouldn't have been used, but I didn't have a patent for it. Nowadays, because when you create something digitally, it's automatically copyrighted to its name. The very fact that I made this channel first and all that sort of stuff, I own it. Like, I can easily prove that I designed Magic Monkey Laboratories. Oh, why did I rest again? I didn't need to. I shouldn't talk while I yawn. Why did I rest again? I didn't need to. I'd just done that. But yeah, I quite enjoy this new name, so I'm not gonna get hissy about it. It's still a little bit a source of a disappointment. I'm sure you understand why. You know, especially when you came up with that, but then when you say that you're going to call your thing that, somebody snickers at you. Instead, it just has the decency to say, look, it's already in use. You know, they could have just told me instead of laughed at me, you know. Because if I didn't look it up and I used it, then I could have got in trouble, right, with the copyright owners of that name. I could have ended up being sued and stuff. So these guys, especially guys that called themselves my friend, maybe a warning would have been more appropriate. Yeah, I've got none of them, of course. Yeah, sure. Not great that I can't see. No! 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 Oh, run away! Run away! Run away! Run! Dun 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 dun. Raw meat records. No, raw, as in raw meat. You know? Raw meat records isn't bad though. Damn. Because it's a play on that word raw. Oh my god! Samurai! What are you doing to me? That's literally raw in reverse. Why did I think of that? Oh well, it's too late. Because metal, we're metal as well. I mean, my record label, I want it to be all inclusive. I just want to help people be able to get started in their creativity, in their creative fields. But again, that is why MagikMonkeyLaboratories is now a more appropriate name. Now that I have new goals and new reasons to do things, like I want to be able to help people, then it's actually, I think laboratories is more of an appropriate way of putting it. So it's all good. It's all gravy. You. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? That one's quite easy actually. Can you do something so that I can heal? Now can you do the little magic thing? Actually, don't worry about it, you're dead already. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? War and Raw. I at very least wish it did come to mind at the time, because that's quite, you know. But yeah, your second one is correct. Raw meat records. You know, for all I know, it's probably really well someone from my old college that used that name. Raw meat records. Gotta run, gotta run. No, 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 let me out, let me out, let me out. That's why you don't want to be caught in that, because you can't even roll. When you try to roll, you just get stuck. You do this animation that just sticks you there, and then you have to take the hits. It'd be nice if you drop something once in a while. Why you just stood there? Tell me. And why am I itchy again? I thought that was healing. I thought that was good. My body be mad at me. But if it was Raw Meat Records, what would you have thought of the name? Would it have still been pretty cool? You know what? Doesn't even matter. Get deleted. Yes, it's a decent name, but it's in use, and that's a bummer. So your name is unique because no one has it. Yeah. I mean, you need it to be unique in business anyway. I can't have somebody else's name. It's one thing, like, I try to make clear, and I think people think I'm being rude when I do it, or being, like, obnoxious. I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to make it clear, like, YouTube isn't the only thing I've got planned. YouTube is a means to an end. Like, it doesn't mean I won't stop doing YouTube, because I love it. But, I do want to build a business. Like, I can't work in the public sector, but I can create work for myself if, you know, if people will let me. But I've got to have people that have some trust in me and are willing to help me out, because you don't get enough from YouTube alone to be able to build off of, especially when you're already 30 years old and you're not starting young. That thing looked like it was still moving at me. Still does. But yeah, this is why I'm like going hard on education and stuff like that with music, because I'm no good at the moment. I'm no help to anyone really with it. But you know, I need to do that, and then I need to practice, which will all be on my YouTube channel, like as much as I can put in without risking copyright infringement. And as you guys see me learn and grow and mix and master and start to like what I do, like to like a level of understanding that I can work to a professional level, then I'm going to start offering a service which will be paid, but it'll be cheaper than average. I want to make sure even people that don't have much can join. No, run! Oh, I'm out. Good. But MagikMonkeyLaboratories will still be the name on the walls of any kind of studio I build. And, you know, we'll start with music, and you know, with computers for people who want to do a gaming channel. We'll help with that as well. And then, as that starts generating a profit, I would like to employ like artists, a couple of artists who can help teach people art, and a couple of people who have expertise in filmmaking, so they can help teach with that. And we will make the whole thing very expansive and all-inclusive, and, you know, give people the skills they need at a reasonable rate to things. So this is also to help with parents as well, because parents always complain that this is expensive. Well, they're niche markets, they probably should be expensive. But if I have this thing at like a very reasonable rate, nobody has the right to complain and say, oh, it costs all this and blah blah blah. Well, it won't, because I'm just going to charge a monthly fee. Rather than charge like £40 an hour, I'm going to charge some sort of monthly fee so that everybody has and knows what their budget is like, and is able to choose the tier list that they want or can afford. whichever is the most needed. Like if they can afford anything, then they get to choose their own tier list based on their needs. If they have limited funds, then they choose based on their funds. But you know what's included in each tier will be like a pick and choose your own thing. Like you get a certain amount of things per tier. Like obviously with like tier 1 being like maybe 2 or 3 things, but you get to pick for yourself. Tier 2 being like 6, 7 things or whatever, and tier 3 being everything. So it also gives people a chance to get started. You know, if they have low funds, they can start on a tier 1, and as they learn and progress and start to earn little bits for themselves, they can move themselves up to tier 2 and tier 3 as needed. There's a song that reminds me of you. It's called Magic Man. Do you know who it's by? No, there's a few Magic Man related songs. I think they're not all called Magic Man, obviously, but. I mean, I can't check it out properly and listen to it if I don't know who it's by, right? I'm lost. Where's the way out? Right, I think we'll just go around twice more. We've already got 14,600, so I think we'll just go around twice more and then we'll move on. I'll see how long I've been streaming for, and I might go take a break, like for the sake of my eyes, because they are starting to hurt. And I won't level up in it or anything until we... actually, yes I will. Right, endurance. Oh, really? Is that much now? I mean, I guess I got to come back and farm this place myself on my own time as well at some point then. There is not 2 of you coming, right? Ah, no! Oh, well. Maybe lock on to the dude. That might help. Yeah, what's the artist name or the band's name? Oh! Okay, fighting. Uh-oh. Oh well. Why? Ooh, piece of candy. Stone greatsword. Yeah, he just sunk through the earth, fine. Right, we're at 3 hours. Oh, nearly forgot about you guys. Call them pancake lizards. Oh, you mean the tiny things? What's the name of that band, Samurai? Or artist name? If it's just like one guy. I mean, I'm streaming, so I can't look it up. If you don't remember the name, kind of search them up on YouTube or something. Search the song. See, when you said call them pancake lizards, I thought you was talking about the song. There's a guy who plays it, he's called Tree Man, and he gets angry every time he misses the note of the song. We do sometimes. But if it's something he's doing, like... if it's like fake, just to... thing, that's not good, you know what I mean? Like... just means he needs to practice more, to be honest. Best thing to do is just keep recording every attempt to do it, and then when you get the good attempt, that's the one you use. That's how it's done anyway. People don't know, don't think about that these days. They think, oh, I've learnt this song, so I'm going to play it perfectly every time. Not. No, seriously, he actually breaks his guitar. I mean, I've been there like once or twice, but it's not something I've done regularly. That's dumb. That's really like, why? It sounds like he does it more. I mean, I don't know him, so I can't judge it, but it sounds like he does it more for like clicks, for views. Oh, let's watch the guy break his guitar. So it's really wasteful, you know. Guitars aren't cheap, and even if they were, it's not worth breaking an instrument just to you know, if it's something you're going to do regularly, you really need to have a little evaluation of your temper, or, you know, you've got some issues you've got to work through. Like I've had some issues to work through. I'm not going to say I'll never rage again, and I'll never do something stupid, but I can tell you I regret it every time, you know, every time I have broken a guitar or something on my screen, I've regretted it less than 10 seconds later. You break it and then you're like, what did I do? Why did I do that? It's so dumb. And then you're upset. So why would you do it? Haha! Give me that. Now get off this cliff. Go, leave. Get off. Wow, trying to kick this guy off. There we go. Goodbye. There's a song he made, it's called Magic Man, and it just reminds me of your name. Yeah, fair play. It's frustrating missing notes and stuff like that, but it's not an excuse to keep breaking stuff. And I know I'm one to talk, I've got to learn from it. I have learned from it, that's the whole point. Alright, this is the last go round. Because at some point soon it's going to come to a point where it's a slog to even get anywhere with it. How long for the grinding now? Yeah, this is the last go round, I think. Hopefully that should be enough for one more level, and then we can... I don't know, maybe two. One for a level, and then one for some souls to spend. Although I don't have the Titanite shards for it anyway, so... pointless. Probably just this one then. it's a nice little quick methodical way that I'm doing it. Like I know this route. I did it a lot, and I mean a lot. The first time I spent like 3 hours doing this, like at one time, and then I'd go away and do normal stuff, and then come back and do it for another bunch of hours. Okay, so I was making recordings the first time. They're gone now, but I was making recordings. So between recordings, I would basically come and grind. Can I get you with a jump attack? Yeah. What class did you pick? Oh, class names. Are you talking about this round or this playthrough or the last playthrough? I can't remember what class they're actually called, to be honest. But we can take a look in a moment and we'll look at what the other class was. This playthrough. We'll take a look in a moment. Like when we're done with this piece of the grind and leveled up, we're going to take a... Oh no, I'll go do some stuff before taking a break, otherwise I've just made you guys watch me grind, and that's it. Oh, why did I stand still? Is it over? Yeah, it's over. Oh, good. Wow, that was a boom. Hold on a minute. Oh! I never knew. So can you hit these trees in the ground with that? You can. Oh, game changer. Be careful. Oh, but it damages it a lot quicker. Uh-oh. By the looks of it, I've not long... repaired it, I think. Might be because I'm beating up stone as well. Ouch. Really? It must be doing less damage already because it's at risk. Durability 59 or 360. Yeah, I don't feel like it should be this broken already. What does this take? Strength weapon, it takes, you need 14 intelligence as well, if that's intelligence. Faith, you need 14 faith for that other weapon, that's alright, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I forgot about the other tree, damn it. This thing seems to be doing more damage. It is. But it had less... Okay. It had less in its stats list. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going back to this. That was everything, right? In this bit. How do I get Blythe off the top of the ruined building? He keeps howling. Now that you've heard him howl, you need to go back to the Church of Ella and talk to... what's his name? Carle? The salesman there? The merchant? So go to him and select talk, and he'll talk about Blythe. And he'll give you a gesture that you use. You stand underneath the tower and you use the gesture. It's called snap fingers, or finger snap, something similar to that. And then he'll jump down. Okay, thanks. What does he give upon death? What? Blythe? You don't kill him. Well, not yet, anyway. He's an ally for a while. And if you kill him early, you won't get all the good stuff out of him. Just call him down, speak to him. He'll tell you about a guy that you want to find, and there's one. He's at one of the other jails. I'm not going to give you all the details, otherwise there's no point in you playing the game, right? Yeah, don't kill him. Call him down and start his quest line. Well, this sword is doing so much more damage. Might as well just have stayed there and stabbed him, huh? Alright, people, I think it's time we can move on. What? There's another one? Oh, the guy right next to the church. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll put this one. Maybe I want to get up to 30 endurance and then go from there, you know, with other stats. I definitely need at least one achievement slot soon. But pyromancy is expensive too. It looks like, you know, the pyromancy things have a limited number of uses. And then you have to go buy another one. And they cost, if I remember right, they cost quite a bit per scroll. Yeah, one shot. Okay, this was definitely the more damaging weapon. I don't know why I wasn't using it. It's interesting. Ah, I will do the repairs though. So the Drake sword I was using has a lot more durability though. So that's actually a thing to think about. Oh, I think that's actually a grab move. If I was a little bit closer, I would have been dead. Pretty sure this is actually the wrong way. If I want to leave this place. Rightio, that should be enough. We're done here. Yeah, I'm done here. I just went the wrong way. And yeah, I'll decide what is and isn't enough, to be honest, though. Thank you very much. But I get what you mean. I've been doing it for a while. Farming is very important in these games. I can't like neglect it too much. Ooh, that's the wrong way. I think there's a thing coming after me too. Yep. I do actually need runes to get the to get the blooming moss clumps I need for doing Blighttown. But there's an area close by that we're going to go to first. And there's a boss there, a pretty cool boss too as well. Don't remember its name because I'm bad with memory, but it is a pretty sick boss. Oh, piece of candy. Longbow, feather arrow. Didn't I already have a longbow? You're gonna fall down there and get stuck? Yup. Come on, little fella. Come on, you can do it. How rare is your sword? This one, I'm not sure. The one that I was using a moment ago was pretty rare. But that's according to information that's given to me, though. Like 1% drop rate. Like one. Just one. Like I'm super lucky to have got it. Oh no, it's this sword. This sword is the rare sword. 1% drop rate. Drake swords you get from taking one of the dragon's tails. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but that's 1 in 100 chances of getting this sword. Right, so I'm doing, can't see that, 81 damage with a slash, with a light attack, 154 with a heavy. Okay. We're going to want the iron ring on for a minute. Rusted iron ring. Just allows me to travel through here with a... But it didn't tell me who the summon was. Oh, it's you.
I am Dusk of Ulasil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Oh. I can buy stuff from you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ancient sorcery of the Lost Land. Seal turns body nearly invisible, although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation. The caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into environs with astounding camouflage. It's kind of cool. Cast light, ancient sorcery. Okay, that's going to be the same each time. This light producing sorcery is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the achievements in mysticism of Olisio. Such magic has not been developed even in Vinehelm. Comedian. A separate stealth spell from the hidden body. A skilled stealth sorcerer must be aware of his or her surroundings and which objects and prime candidates for intimidation are prime. Hidden weapon. Not a simple augmentation, making it dependent on the skill of its caster. An example of the capacity of the sorceries to control light. Okay, is there other stuff I can have? Polysil Ivory Catalyst. Oh, that would be a spell casting catalyst, right? Get it just cause. Hidden body, how much does that cost? It has a certain amount of uses as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to you, lady. But thank you for... Well... Oh, actually...
Thou hast returned. Bless thee. I am Dusk of Ulisil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to
For a
talk.
very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope.
How
So
do I
gleeful
get rare
was I.
armor?
My faith
Hang on.
reneweth.
Let's listen. Okay, how do I get rare armor and weapons in Elden Ring? I can't find any. I don't know, how far through the game are you? Like, where have you been? Because rare stuff comes very late game. In Elden Ring, it's more about balancing out than having the rarest of stuff. You know, your first run is going to be about learning more than anything. Oh, my eyes are getting tired as heck. Alright, we're nearly hitting the 4-hour mark, so it might be...
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
I may need, do you have
I am
anything
dead.
else you wish
It
to
is
say?
an I shall... The sorceries of Ulisil.
I may need to go take an eye break
differ from
soon.
magic
I'm going to take like a 30-minute to hour
It is
break.
difficult to explain. Ulisil's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
I guess.
The sorceries of Ulisil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to
I
explain.
wasn't listening the first time.
Ulisil's sorceries are...
Okay, I've
thine
heard
is-
from
was
here.
that- If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Weapons are also kind of the same, by the way. It's not about... You're not really gonna find too many, like, rare, I put in quotes, weapons. It's more, like, you're gonna get certain things from certain types of enemies, certain drops, and everything in chests is the same. And things that you pick up from bodies is the same wherever. So it's just you got to you know, you've got to know where to go rather than how to get it. And the best place to look for that would be like the Elden Ring wikis and informational pages rather than me. Because I'm not an expert on any of these things, on any of these types of games. I'm really not. Okay, so the trees around here are a lot more powerful than the ones we just came across. Soul of a brave warrior. Like, you can very much get Elden Ring with your through Elden Ring with your starting weapons and starting stuff. I know I'm gonna get jumped anytime soon. There are 3 big black cats over there that are very scary to deal with on their own. Like, when 3 of them attack you at once. Yeah, it's very easy to get crowded here if you're not careful. Oh, it's not dead! Right, there's an item over there, but at some point I'm gonna get jumped from, like, even like humanoid enemies. Oh, humans. There's a cat I can talk to and I can join the Covenant, which will stop them from attacking me, but I kind of want to kill them because you get a lot out of them. So I want to make my way around. It's easy to get lost in this forest too, though. But I want to make my way around. See, I'm about to get jumped by, like, about to get ganked. Right, it's just got an Eastern armor set. And I don't know if that's much heavier than what I'm wearing. It's a good spot to take a look. .3. I didn't even look at its like power. This has been upgraded 4 times. So maybe I try upgrading the Eastern armor later and see if that's better. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Oh, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Apparently, if I come up here, they will yeet themselves off. No, I yeeted myself off. Oh, I'm in the Dark Root Gardens. Can't believe I did that. On our way back. Okay, so this is here. Is the path that leads down? It's not, is it? It's death. I think if I go to this bonfire here, if I do die again, it'll be a quicker run back. Yeah, it's this. I had a decent amount of humanity pop there as well, didn't I? What a waste. The heck is this? Oh, I dropped it. I didn't. I'm not sure if once those guys are dead, they stay dead. So, need to be careful this time. I'm gonna see if I can run straight through though. So I also need to figure out where the bonfire of that area is too. I think these guys are just seeing me from whatever distance. I was just misjudged that. Mum. Yeah, so I think the other guy is already dead. I'm not sure right now. I stand right here. Apparently, he will eventually yeet himself off the edge of the planet. Apparently. I mean, I don't mind fighting him. There it is. Right, so I didn't get the souls of the first guy, obviously because I died a little bit too quickly. Right, that's how you get here from the other part of Darkroot Gardens. Is that him over there? No, that's another tree. But before I try any of this, I need to find my way to that bonfire. Oh, I could have probably got a riposte there. Very hard to see in all these trees, dude. Come here. Where are you taking me? Oh, well, you can do that a lot, can't you? Oh, full health. Nice. There you go. Good night. Last roll. We taking them down. Hello, kitty cat.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
I don't know what that means.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest groves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, then I don't get to kill the guys.
'Tis a pity indeed, but this is thine stubborn choice alone. I can do if thine mind.
Yeah, but maybe
should be
later.
altered. Forsooth, speak to me once more.
Maybe later. There's a couple more of those guys to kill. I haven't found a campfire yet. This is actually kind of unnerving. Well, those little babies take me to Mother and Papa Mushroom, who are actually reasonably dangerous. Well, I don't know. They were reasonably dangerous when I played it the first time. I don't know now. See, remembering where things are and what routes to take first and last and such, that seems to be harder than actually learning movesets for dodging. That's the boss door that we want to get to in a bit. Again, we really do want to find a bonfire, and we want to kill the last two guys, or 3 or 4. I don't know how many are left. There's Mummy and Daddy. Oh, when the sound of the waterfall cut off that quickly, that was unnerving. Oh, that's the little kitty friends. Are they coming this way? Does he know I'm here? Seems to me he might know I'm here. I don't want to fight them yet. So I must have done almost a complete circle around the area. The only problem with those guys is that there's 3 of them, and when you're fighting one of them, you attract the other 2. And the fact that he's backing up like that means he's activated. So where is the archer guy and his friend that I have to kill? Right. I think I can attract one of these at a time. Ah, Samurai, you've changed your accounts again. WTF? What's that one for? The little kitties? Something else? He can punch with like big fists. He can expand his body a little bit. You've got to be very careful. Ouch. Ow, that damage! Look at... Ah! No, I'm in their territory! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Can I sneak through? Ah! Bye! Bye, 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 bye! Oh, that scared me, the hay of here, mushroom. Oh. See what I mean? They're quick. These cats are quick. And they roll at you. Yeah, scream. I'm in tears. Yeah, exactly. People do like that scream. It's been a while since you guys have heard it, hasn't it? I don't want to go all the way around again. No! Oh, I hit the cat. That's bad. I think like one I can fight, one. But the other 2 will come. Matt Clark, who says, hey mate, hello, welcome in. Were you in time for the little scream that I just did? Scream of terror. Oh. I mean, if I don't do something, I literally just have to run. Just missed it. How was the chicken pasta? Oh, it was good. I wanted to tell you that the bowls are ready. I washed them, but I've just used one bowl to cover another one that I was making the noodles in, so I'll have to wash them for you again. To be honest, I want to make more noodles soon. I'm about to take a break. I'm going to go fight a boss for a bit, and then I'm going to take a break for a few hours and do it again. You know, stream again. But I'm going to leave the stream open. Well, I don't know. So I says boss. Yeah, there's a really cool wolf boss that we're heading towards. That's why I don't want to go all the way around. I want to find those other two NPCs to kill. And then I want to find a freaking bonfire. Yeah, I want to find a bonfire and then I want to go fight the boss. Oh, good. I have 8 arrows left. Wonderful. Where are you going? Oh, I love it when they go through the enemy. Nice. 3 left. You see that? Soon as you've killed that thing. Where did that pillage body cycle up? These two are like, oh, now we're here. That's cool. Good to come about 7 to collect the balls. About 7. If I take a break, I'm going to take a break after this boss. Are you at home now? Because once I've done this boss, I'm going to take a break. That would probably be the best time because I'll be doing this for another like 4-ish hours. There's more cats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm home. Okay, so if you stick around long enough to watch me do the boss, when that boss is down, I'm going to be, you know, setting up a... I don't know, it's probably best to do a second stream, right? Rather than have like a we'll be back card sitting there for a... No, I'll do a we'll be back card for an hour and to tell you guys to come back in an hour. Because obviously when it comes to afterwards, I can just put a timestamp saying when we come back. Like, once these cats are dead, they're dead. Where's the other one? There they are. They don't seem to be able to move past that point. So let's maybe just, what do you call it, cheese it a little bit. I think this is one for a bit of cheesing. Stab you in the face. You will have to kill the enemies again. Hello? I'm not sure about all... Yeah, I'm not sure about all those NPCs, human NPCs. Possibly. But they're not too hard. These guys, once they're dead, they're dead. They don't come back. Okay, chill out, buddy. Oh, we made it. We made it. Hey, Nocturnal Tina. Monkey! Guess I'm called Tin now? Why Tin? Oh, right, yeah. I guess so. Well, it's not as bad as you calling me Mike. Completely opposite name, even to my first name. At least it's somewhat accurate. Can I get up there or no? I'm guessing not then. How have you been, Nocturnal Tin? If the answer isn't containing biscuits, I don't know, like, don't know what to tell you all. Ow, you hit too hard! How did that hurt me? got him. Enchanted Ember. Don't remember what it does, but okay. We have it now. Right, so I know wherever this these other two enemies are. Those mushrooms are so cute. Now they're dead. So are these ones. Look, they try and run to Mummy and Daddy, but Mummy and Daddy are now dead. But yeah, you can farm them for... I don't know if Mummy and Daddy come back when you rest or die. But yeah, you can farm them for runes. Souls. Now I'm so low on healing that going to find these other two guys is a risk now. Like, there's a boss door there. I should really turn back. And at least go to the bonfire I already know about. But I'm sure there's supposed to be one in the gardens. In fact, I know it. Can I have your souls, please? 50? Oh, it's not worth it. Oh, except you get you can get pine resin out of it. Keep at it, car. I lost my car. What? Oh, you can backstab them. Yes, please give me resin. Alright, I need a bonfire. Please, bonfire. Please, please, please. Where are you? Okay, so I came around the edge here last time. I think one of the points though is to early morning stroll through the dark woods. That's exactly it. So once we've done this boss, Tina, I'm going to take a break for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I need to eat, basically. I need to eat and rest my eyes because they are hurting. I came on my computer like the moment I woke up. Like I didn't even give myself time to fully wake up. I just kind of did it. I didn't come straight streaming straight away, but I went looking for Damon stream, but he's taking the day off. Watched a couple of videos, and then are you on PS4? Are you talking to me? If you're talking to me, no, I only have a PC. I'd like to have a PlayStation, but at this point, it might be worth waiting to see if I can get my personal independence payments, going a little bit harder on my bills, and then just outright buying a PS4. So to open that door, you need an item called something of Historious. Oh, wow, dude. Oh yeah, of course I can target you, even though you're half invisible. Ah, you thought so, buddy. You thought so. And now you go sleepy goodbye byes. Sleepy goodbye byes. Sleepy go bye byes. My mouth. Yeah, I'm sorry, Samurai. But, you know, PlayStation isn't actually on the top list of my priorities for new types of console. I want to get VR. I'm going to start putting myself in the virtual world. Playing some virtual shooters. Maybe it's not. Tina, you've played this, haven't you? Is there supposed to be a fire in the Darkroot Gardens? Oh, there's you. Ow. Yeah, you fire really fast. Not a lot I can do about that, is there? I need to run. Oh my god, that drop. Well, I found this guy. These are the guys I've been looking for, but now I don't have the healing for them. Well, I'll be buy 3 DLCs on Destiny 2, maybe just 2 if I can. Okay, fair enough. DLCs are good, right? What do the DLCs entail? What do they have in them? But I'm so low HP, even these guys are going to be a problem. I know there's a bonfire in Darkroot Gardens. It doesn't make you run all the way through here again every time you want to fight that boss. They give you quite a lot to do, dungeons, sets to collect, raids, and a campaign to do. That's pretty cool. Do you know the answer to my question about bonfire? Like, there's one up there somewhere, right? These guys are still following me. I have no clue. Been a while since I last played it. That's fair. Maybe though. Maybe I could. I mean, we don't even know if we're going to need it. But maybe I could buy that thing off of. Nah, because that takes 20,000 souls. The thing that unlocks that door, and then I've got a straight run through. We'll just have to go from here and dodge stuff. I'm gonna equip this other weapon for a moment. Okay, so yeah, I am at the point where my current sword is doing more damage. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, if we're left over with quite a bit, we're going to go around to that lower Darkroot Gardens one more time and get one more level worth of souls. And then we're going to... I might not need to. Right, let's just flat that out at 30. I'm only a couple of hundred away. I could just go fight those crystal golems, right? Right, we're going to beat up some golems, come back here and level up one more time, and then we're going to do that boss. What time of the day do I usually start my streams around about 7 o'clock, don't I? What is it now? It's almost 5. So it depends on how long this boss takes, but I might take a 2-hour break. I might like start my next stream like at 7 o'clock and actually just close this one down and come back for the part 4, the part 5. I think I only need to kill 2 of these guys. Damn camera. Pardon me. I can jump too, buddy. Didn't happen that time though, did it? I think that's enough. It was 900! Need to repair as well. So if those are worth 200 each, 2, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more again. I kill all 4 just to make sure. Probably should have saved my repair until afterwards as well, but oh well, hindsight. Drop something. Oh, nice. I think it's green titan I needed for something though. I don't know where to get it. Ow. Okay. Didn't think I was getting hit there. Purchase. Level, I should say. Do I flat this out at 30 or do I go for even more damage? Or even more health? Flat this out 30. Seeing as I'm here. Alright. The death of an archer and his buddy, then boss time. All the way, waddle waddle. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And up we go. Do I have any throwing knives? No. What? Are you kidding? Yeah. Oh, these guys do damage. There's guys behind me too. Okay, this way. Where's your buddy? I know you got one. Did I kill him already? Right, there he is. I'm so trying my hardest. That damage! Fuck's sake. We're back. I hate this run. You know what? We'll go deal with that, those two later, because I need arrows anyway, I think. I don't think I do. I don't think arrows are going to help me. So we'll just go straight to the boss. Before it gets too late. So there's probably a more methodical way to get through that forest and end up where the NPC is at a better angle. We'll take one more look. If I had a bonfire here, I wouldn't care. I just don't know where it is. I know there is one. I know it. I absolutely know it. Really wish they'd stop dodging out of the way like that. Oh, they do come back. Good. Why would you just stand there like an idiot? Okay, I'm all turned around. Fan dabby dozy. Stop backing away. Don't you dare. I feel like this is the guy I was fighting a minute ago when I got jumped by all the trees. I mean, he's a chunky boy, clearly. Okay. Yeah, it's you. Get off of this ledge. Bye. See ya. Right, there's another one. I saw like a little archway and he sits in there. Over here. I'm gonna kill him. Might as well kill him at this point. Yeah, I can kick too, see? Oh, we're doing it, lads and ladies. We're doing it. Yay! Okay. Well, we have got all of these souls again. Where is the bonfire? I might just look it up. I'm looking it up. That was not the right thing. Because otherwise we're just going to waste all this time running backwards and forwards to the bonfire at Darkroot Gardens. Basin. Where is the bonfire at Darkroot Gardens? No, not that one. Oh, Deathroot Garden, maybe. No, that's the wrong place. Oh, they're all talking about the one in yeah, they're all talking about the one at the bottom. Part 2. Remember, yeah, when you went to Darkwood Garden and saw a mysterious locked door? Well, now I'm going to need to open that, and to do this you need to talk to blacksmith Andre. He'll sell you the Crest of Astorius for 20,000 souls to save up and get buying. Why? Once you've got that, head through the Darkwood Garden to the hidden bonfire, rest up and use the Crest of Astorius to open up the nearby door. If you don't feel like spending 20,000 souls, go through the door. There's another option. If you make your way back down to where the Hydra was and got okay, yeah. Make your way up the ladder, blah blah blah. Some advice. Not only is this area home to some deadly enemies, but it's also home to the clan of the Forest Protectors. These human warriors are extremely powerful and will attack anyone who enters their woods. I don't care. Tell me about fires. So there isn't one. That actually isn't one. Ah, you kidding? Oh well, back we go. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like we gotta turn back. Can't do anything with that. I'm lost. Right, so that's the entrance to where the cat is. So it's this way. If I follow this around the edge. Oh my god, so much stuff to get stuck on. Stop it. Thank you. And someone who's in. Hello, welcome. Even if you're a lurker, hello. Hope you enjoy. Oh, excuse me! Come on, man. I really wish there was a way to speed up going up and down ladders. I mean, I could very easily, I probably should. I could very easily get the 4,000 souls I need to open up that door and make the run a lot easier. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to replenish my healing and not level up. And then I'm going to run through Darkroot Gardens part one time. So that I can afford to buy the thing that opens the door. Not where I want to be. I better pull this lever, otherwise I'll just jump off it again. Alright, let's just jump up here real quick. So this is the door we're going to open up, and it should give us a straight path, well, almost a straight path to where we want to be. What am I doing? Not far to go. Well, that's a problem solved. Are you kidding? Tree lizards! Yeah, I'm just getting enough to open up a door that's going to make the run to and from that boss a lot easier. I mean, I might kill the boss quickly, but I can't guarantee that. I'm only going through once. I think once is enough to get the runes I need. I need 20,000. I'm already on 19,000. So I'm going to have enough to get my runes, repair my stuff. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Are you kidding? Whee! Are you kidding? I'm stuck. I'm like legit stuck. Thank you. Hello, welcome in new viewers. Aussie some 2 rays. Hello. Hello Brianna, how are you doing? How's your day been treating you? And of course, Aussie 2, you'll be there, I guess, in a moment, waiting, typing something. English! Typing something. But hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, in like, possibly about like, we're going to be like unlocking a door and then going to do a boss fight, and then I'll be taking a break for a couple of hours, an hour, maybe 2, depends on how long it takes to make something to eat. I don't know what I'm eating yet. But yeah, I'm going to take a little break for the sake of my eyes, because I've been doing this since this morning. And then I'm going to take I'm going to come back and do another like 3 or 4 hours or however long it takes to do the next part. We're nearly, we have the runes we need to open the door, so I'm just going to go finish killing everything around here so that I've got enough to repair my equipment. Doing good energy save mode. What's energy save mode mean to you in what context? And ain't nice. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Aussie Tum. Aussie Sum. God, God, my mouth can't do like words properly. My tongue just doesn't like cooperating. It's like flicking in all sorts of directions while I'm trying to use it. As in do nothing to save energy. Well, fair play, yeah. Not that you've had to plug yourself into an outlet then and electrocute yourself in order to recharge. Appreciate all you legends coming through, man, for real. Me too. Thank you. Like, one of the main people that raid me is Polybius, and every time he does, I'm either right at the end of my stream, or I'm at the end of my stream, and then I end up missing it because I'm doing an outro or something like that, and I have to be like, oh, raid, like, sorry. So it's nice that I'll be here at least for a little while doing a boss, and that it's not a waste of your guys' time. I am happy about that, at least. Because I always feel so bad when it's right at the end of my stream. Like, it feels like I'm wasting, like, the raiders' time. You wish you had that, the ability to recharge at an outlet. Just, done! Oh, you finally came back? Oh, Ozzy. Yeah, have you ever watched a movie called Crank? I have, Ozzytum. Good movie. Crank 2, still okay, pretty good. But, you know, changing the concept in the way they did a little bit, yeah. Crank 3 kind of took it a little bit downhill. If I'm even correct in there being a Crank 3, I'm sure there was, and I'm sure I was. It was a good movie for the action, but it didn't impress me so much. Remember Monkey said he was going to have a shower and he never came back. Well, now he's back. Good to see you, man. Well, I think I ended the stream before he could be back. And plus, like, they're on the opposite side of the earth to me. So when they come through at this time, like, it's essentially sleep time for them. And I'm sure they're knackered and they have their showers and then just pass out. Like, they don't just stream. They have, like, full-time jobs as well. Like, that has to be respected. So they have full-time jobs. They live on the opposite side of the planet. So their day is... my day is their nighttime. They in the future. Yeah, they in the future. But yeah, their daytime is my nighttime. And vice versa. They work full-time and they stream. So, like, when they come through for me, they're really going out of their way. That's what you need for a rechargeable heart, yeah. We all need that. All our streamers and our mods that work hard for us, we all need rechargeable hearts, right? Then we never actually have to go to sleep. Just leave it on while we go, right? Just like we do with our phones. Oh, I nearly leveled up like an idiot. I don't want to do that. I do want to repair my stuff, though. Lex says I feel that. That's right. If there's anybody who's got an excuse for passing out during my streams, like, it's Autism too. Although, like, I usually stream at like 7 o'clock at night, but this is why. Well, I'm gonna go get me some food too next to the best thing to recharging. Definitely so. But yeah, once I'm done with the boss, I'm gonna, like, be away for an hour. I'm gonna look to start my stream again around about what is it now? 5. Ooh, about 6:30, 7. Hopefully I get done with this boss in time to actually make something of it. 6:30, 7. For me now, it's like 5:10 in the afternoon. So it's like an hour and a half from now. 2 hours from now. Yeah, I need to give my eyes a rest. I haven't moved away from the PC apart from a quick wee break. I haven't moved away from the PC since I woke up at 7 this morning. Literally just been sat here in this position the whole day, whether I was streaming or not. What is the boss, Monkey? I can't remember his name, but he's a giant wolf, a giant sword-wielding wolf. For the math challenge in about 2 hours. Math challenge? I'm not conducting no math challenge because despite the fact that I'm reasonable at maths, I'll still screw it up.
Whatever you have there. I know what you were thinking.
Heading off to Dad's now, so we'll have to quickly pop over at 7. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy your time with your dads.
You'll have to look for someone else.
It's Blythe's great-great-grandfather. Yeah, true. What do I want? A thing from you. No, I don't want to have a chat. I want a thing from you. Key items. This. Okay. Modify equipment. No, reinforce. I wish I could sell stuff. I meant for the people finding math challenge. I don't know what that refers to be honest. I apologize, but I don't. Yeah, seriously, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Feels nice. I'm not a fan of math, but I do it if I have to. I don't think many people are a fan of math. Apart from like true math nerds, you know. I can't do like I could do basic math, you know. Basic. Oh, I want to access my box, put some stuff away. It's already put away. Excuse me. What am I currently wearing? Night leggings. I think now that I'm wearing the ring again, I can wear the elites. Right? Or is that a change? It's not Chunky Boy, is it? No, it's the same. Ozzy2 says, I'm challenging Brianna. Okay. Oh, fair enough. It's okay, maybe I don't make much sense. I'll just go eat, take care. I don't think it's you making sense. It's me, like, not having been involved with what you're referring to, because... and therefore, like, I can't connect to it. I don't know what it means because I wasn't there. You know, that kind of thing. But yes, eat, like, have food, like, recharge. Food is important, no? I definitely have to try and remember to get those Eastern armor sets back out of the box and see about upgrading it. I really don't like the boulder helm. Disgusting. It's ugly. Where's the boss? It's coming, samurai. Patience is important in any regard. Stuff's got to be done. Like, this is a Souls game. Like, preparation is key, right? It's coming. We're literally, when we're done at this fire, we're heading to the boss. I'm gonna carry that just so I don't forget about it. If we can't learn a bit of patience in life, we'll never really get too far with it. Woo! The longbow is just 1 point behind the short bow. With 2 levels less. Got a heavy crossbow here. Oh, I have options. We can put the catalyst away yet because I can't use it. What's the strongest weapon in your inventory? I think what I'm carrying. For now, anyway. I never got to experiment too much with weapons and stuff, but yeah, at the moment, it's what I'm carrying. Okay, we are done here. Right, that does happen to mean that these little nutbags are going to be alive. Yeah, you. Come here. Uh-oh. It's going to hurt. I don't want to take any damage because I want to save everything for the boss. See ya! Now, where's your friend? There you are. It's so weird that they do this. Bye! Use the strongest shield. There's weight limits. If I use much of a heavier shield, I won't be able to medium roll. I'll be fat rolling the whole time. This is the strongest shield that I can carry effectively. I've leveled it a few times. Try and avoid backseat gaming if you can, please. Because I do know what I want to do with the game. Apart from the points where, like, you know, there will be points where I say, hey, okay, I don't know what to use and stuff. But I do understand that you've not played this either, so it's not really going to be, you're not going to really have much true advice to give. Good, he's facing the boss now. Yeah, I'm going towards it. I would fight them, but I want to save like all my heals and such for this boss. And I've fought them a few times now. Ah, so easy to get turned around. Oh, Gracie B says, hey, sorry, I was asleep. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. We're on our way to do this boss. But unfortunately, after that, okay, I can join your covenant now. After that, I'm taking a break for like an hour and a half, possibly two. Like, gonna start my
Let us establish.
part 5 like around about the same time as my normal stream, so I can go and eat and get my eyes away from the screen because I've been at it since this morning, Gracie. Not all streaming, but I've been at this computer since like 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's now 5 in the afternoon, so nearly 12 hours straight without moving away. Ah! Oh, I cacked my panties. I thought I'd just gone plummeting to my death. But yes, definitely need a break in food and water. Yeah, I've got a bottle for water here, although I haven't been drinking it. I've been drinking my Lucozade instead. So yes, I do need to drink some water. I need to go find something to eat. I wanted to make a pasta bake today, but if I only do an hour's break, I won't have time to make it. Yeah, it takes about half an hour to do the prep and cooking, and then another 40 minutes in the oven. Probably could, actually. We'll figure it out. I've got to wash up as well, so... You know, if I do the pasta bake, I've got to wash quite... some stuff and stuff off. I'll look through my freezer and see what I want. I don't think there's too much interesting there, but there's food. It's been a long day for you though. I'm sure more than that for a break would be good. Or just stop for today and start fresh after and rest and food. I mean, no, I do want to do another one today. I want to make a bit of a day of it today. And I'm still enjoying myself. My eyes are a bit stinging. My eyes are stinging a bit because I've been doing this for been at the computer for so long. The stream itself has been 5.5 hours. But I've been awake since like 7 AM. And watching videos, doing all sorts. So right, like, what did you just say? I've forgotten now. My eyes are a bit stinging. Alright, this guy. Big and mean, huh? Sorry, Gracie, but I've got to kill Wolfie. Ow. I've got to remember Wolfie's patterns, to be honest. Then I've got to kill Wolfie. You know, he'd be a cute little puppers if he wasn't wielding that sword in my face. Why are you just backing up like that? Come on. What are you doing? Yep. He looks delicious. As a samurai. Talking about what Wolfie must be thinking of me. If I do this first time, I am going to be really surprised and elated. But I did open my mouth, so, you know, I probably jinxed it. Why? Ooh, that's a new move. Wow, I rolled really early there. I'd rather roll late than early, because then at least my shield's up. Yeah, back yourself into a corner, buddy. It's fine by me. Oh, I took a slap there. I think we might have this. Well, early! Stop it! It's actually looking injured. Well, I didn't know it looks like that in this game. I didn't know it could. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. He just tried to protect his owner's grave. I know. We needed the bits, the ring. They definitely tried to recreate him with Radagon's wolf, but it didn't work. No one will ever top how loyal and good Sif is. Okay, I need to learn to read backwards before I read the last comment I have. Yeah, he is such a good boy. You know? Kind of part of the game, I can't change it. Yeah, is there anything actually here? I don't remember. Yeah. Hornet ring. Is it a... Where are the rings? These are the rings. So I got the Hornet ring and the Covenant. Traverse the Abyss. Yeah, I've got that. So boost critical attack. Okay, I prefer pawns. Who wants some wolf burgers? Oh, I want some burgers in general. That'd be cool. But you know, alas, it cannot be done. All right, let's go use our sweet, sweet souls. And then we're gonna call it for a break. Aussie Sim 2 says Rip Wolfie. Oh yeah. Do feel bad. I don't know too much about the lore, but I do know that Gracie's right about that one. He's just trying to protect his owner's grave. And the way out would be... Oh, this forest is so easy to get lost. You know, the door, the thing, the where I came from. Where is that? It's definitely in this direction. Just confused because I'm seeing mushroom people and I didn't see them before. Oh, well, he failed. Now he shall join his owner. Yes, Samurai. That is one way to put it. But, yeah, we do feel bad, Samurai. We're not going to be sadists about it because he was such a loyal boy. He's such a good boy. I mean, I'd want him as a pet if he's that loyal and that protective, you know. I'd want him to be my good boy. Who's the owner anyway? Gracie, do you know the answer to that question? I don't remember the law, as I was saying. Right. One in vitality. We will give ourselves an attunement slot just because we do actually need them. It's a bit of spoilers, but he's in the DLC. I think he's the first actual boss of the DLC. Okay, we're not gonna go into it because this is the, you know, PC remastered version. You get all the DLC. Dex. I mean, I'm sure I'm not going to have a Dex weapon the entire time. Maybe I should put it in here. Okay. I'm going like for dexterous weapons, but you know, there's other stuff to do. Okay. I'm going to cut this stream in a moment and go for a little bit of a break, but we will be back in, let's say, 1.5 hours. It's 5:30 right now, so I'm going to come back for 7, the normal roughly streaming time. Grayson says, "Yup, keeping it secret. I will say that the Dark Souls games are ones I lack in knowledge on, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that is the case. I stopped playing one because I didn't want to hurt Sif, actually." Oh, bless you. I may fall asleep again, but I'll probably wake up in time. That's okay. Yeah, I'd rather you look after your health. Like, you're having a tough time, right, with health. In both respects, from what I'm seeing in I had a little look at Phenomenal's particular channel to do with that as well. And I need you to look after yourself first, because we love you. Alright, but for now, as always, I hope you enjoyed. Wherever you... As always, I hope you enjoyed. What's that? Aren't I always in the way? Yeah, it's a bit rough lately. I will be okay. Eat. Water. I will do those things.